Hello, hello. Harold, how you doing? Cryboy, Pop, how you guys doing? We are here. Late. Yes. Okay, yes, we were a bit late today. I think we were 5 minutes late today. I was so close to getting everything ready. Let's switch scenes over here. Oh wait, no, let's go to this one. I was so close to getting ready. I literally had everything set up. And then as I was closing one of my programs, my computer decided to just crash. So I'm sorry for the 5 minutes late. And we'll make up with it. So that's why we got overtime, isn't it? I always make up that late time. But hope you guys are having a great a great Tuesday. You got Meowscarada, Cryboy. That's awesome to hear. Meowscarada is really fun. Although, I think we still need to grab Meowscarada on this account. Pop already in that queue, waiting to join. Love to see it. But yeah, hope you guys had a great Tuesday. Ours was not that bad. The weather was nice until it wasn't. And then it was good again. But we got pelted with some rain. Honestly, it sounded like hail. And then I looked outside. It was just really hard rain. So winter's coming over here, sadly. Winter is coming. Alright, let's join this pop request. Sorry, just making sure my face cam is also proper. Okay, you know what? I actually need to fix the stream counter for the next time we stream. We got it all the way up to position 78. So, I don't think we have 8 people waiting. I'll have to figure out where in the code I went wrong there. And yeah, the goal is to have that completed for the next time we stream. Alright, let's get through all of our chests since we've been letting these sit for about a day or two now. Make sure we get all these backgrounds. Didn't have a good Tuesday, eh, Pop? Here, let's put this camera a bit closer. That's sad to hear. Hopefully, we can play some games and have it go a little bit better. But I'm sorry to hear that your Tuesday didn't go too well. Woke up with a fever. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's jump right into a ranked right now. That is very annoying. This is like the last week or two we got of the summer too before it's all back to business as usual. Hopefully you'll be able to recover soon. Oh, sorry, I just saw that cry. We'll have you join next game. The join command puts you on the list, if you see in the top left of the screen. And sometimes, like invite requests, they get kind of lost in the shuffle. So this is just a way so we can... Here, let's go Duraludon this game. We got a lot of support. But yeah, this is just a way where I can just kind of glance and see who queued up already before starting a game. Jen, how you doing? Hope you had a nice Tuesday. I need to turn off some of these lights. I'm a little bit washed out right now. Let me see if I can fix this lighting before this game starts. Okay, I think that made me a little bit worse.
You want the lights back on?
Yeah, put them on. Not much of a difference. Yes, Jen is now a mod. Here, wait, let's focus on getting some of this early farm first. We really need to get our Dragon Pulse to fully get online. Although, we have such an offensive lane since none of us evolved. Mom's level 1 damage just being so scary. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here. Been grinding Electrode Volleyball just so we can get the achievement for 300 coins. That's the best part about Electrode Volleyball, is the fact you can just grind up so many things in the background with it. Not be forced to like take them into real games or ranked games. Nice job, team. I have grinded so many achievements. And especially like the Latios chest tokens through... Not chest tokens, the dice rolls through Electrode Volleyball. Wait, let's see what's going on up here. This looks kind of interesting. Oh, wait. Our guy's going for a big dive. Okay, let's go back down, I guess. Alright. Got some food problems here. Ooh, nice catch. Are the big games a real thing? They will be real. Not yet, but they will soon be real. Try and catch this bird off. You can always bet they're going to rely on jumping over a wall like that to escape. Always very important to try and get into position there like that. You can Unite here. Oh yeah, we got that attack speed. Come back here, bird. I don't like your kind around here, bird. Alright. Ooh, that was a perfect Dragonite Unite move. Alright, we're already max stacks with our Cell Bracer. So we definitely got some really good damage. Just gotta stick around our Mime and Clefable. That way, if this Dodrio ever jumps on me, one of those guys will be able to peel for me. So big aggro clip here. Alright, other people not with me. Okay, luckily got that Unite move. No. Okay. That was close for a second. All's well that ends well. Okay. I love when the team is all on the same page and we just start traveling as one unit. Be a good Unite move to get off. Uh-oh. Jump pads are up now, we gotta be careful. Gonna back off a bit. Rely on the team to score their points. Let's go to a cat after this. You know what? We should have just left. That's gonna be a fast bird. Ooh! The mime! Taking no prisoners. Oh my lord. Sorry about that, guys. Oh boy, didn't get the KO. So got to secure. I'm very surprised how we have not got fainted yet, although I already know. If we ever get knocked out this game, we're gonna have such a long KO counter. Wyatt, how you doing? Hope you had a nice day, man. Steal it. Alright, we're going a bit aggro. Got 1 more minute, so we can't use a Unite move. Dang, 13 and 15, that's crazy. Alright. Let's go back with our squad. Oh, perhaps I should have. Given this Dragonite one of the buffs. Alright, Dragonite is going to be uniting in one. Oh, looks really big stuff. So we can just get over this wall like this. Great place to fight for us. And he is not near much of the bodies, so not much value off of that revive. Alright, GG's. Gonna get some Garchomp in this stream, eh, Wyatt? I think we got Cryboy queued up in the, what do you call that? In the queue for this next game, but after which, when a slot opens up, we will have you aboard. Alright, Duraludon proving he is just best attacker, I swear. Although, again, like, seeing a team with 2 supports and a Dragonite in that front line, oh man. That's like a attacker's just dream. We need more team comps like this, less people going all attackers. That would be great. Hey, Arzedra! Nice to see you, man. You messed up the bird Unite? Nice. You woke up early? I hope you had a nice sleep, man. The Ho-Oh was a kill bringer for you guys. You could see the Ho-Oh was trying very hard to get into that to get into those revives, but yeah, luckily we split about we split apart their team pretty hard in that fight. All right, so Cryboy, let me know if you were still planning to join. If not, we will accept Wyatt's invite. Elo taking a hit. Au contraire. Au contraire, mon ami. This season was one of the worst seasons we've ever had, I'd have to say. And we were stuck at around 1200 up until I think like what 20 days left. So all of this rank is actually new rank, and we've been actually gaining. We've gained about 250 this past week. So we still haven't recovered from the reset in that sense, but in terms of in the time frame of a week ago, we have made a bit of progress. Bad season overall. Like, yeah, exactly. Last season was your worst. Everyone's gonna have at least one bad season. That's what I'm just gonna chalk it up to. Will's device drama was fun to see too. Oh boy, I feel so bad. I'm trying to remember which team was it that had the. I think it was Orange Juicers. I can't remember specifically. I know that Spraggles just dropped a video talking about it, but I did see like a post from one of the teammates the day of Worlds where they were forced to kind of stop, like they were basically forced to forfeit a game because of phone issues. And the kicker of the whole situation is that the phones have been provided to by the Unite team, by Pokemon itself. So they gave them really shit phones that also didn't connect to the internet well, and it made them essentially lose a game, lose a set, get all the way, get kicked out of the tournament, sent home. So sad to see. Someone can remind me what team it was specifically, though. I know like there's a couple teams that had to deal with this phone issue, but like I know there's one team specifically that literally got kicked out of like the quarterfinals because of this. Thundering outside your house. We had a lot of rain this year. This year, my lord. We had a lot of rain today. It's been coming on and off. No thunder. Maybe that's gonna come later on in the night, but hopefully nothing hits a tree outside your house, Pop. Oddly specific. Most people would lose their mind. Honestly, I would get extremely pissed off. I mean, part of it too is that like they were getting a lot of like negativity from some of the fans as well. Like some people were like, "Oh, why are you even like using one of their phones? Why aren't you playing on the Switch version?" Stuff like that, which was even like disheartening on top of that for some of these players who had to go through this. Hopefully they do hear how loud of an issue this is though, so they can at least address it going forward. Do five friends on rank. Maybe when we do the Smurf account, Wyatt, we can do a 5-man. 5-man though is very different of a game. You gotta have everybody basically locked in and communicating like at the top level because you're gonna be running into people that are doing so. And you can ask anyone here, when you lose a 5-man game to a team that's extremely coordinated, nothing is more nothing is sadder than that. Like you feel like complete shit after. So we usually try to avoid that, but on this Smurf account we're we don't take it as seriously. We can do it. We can do it then. We got Jen also coming in after a slot opens up with Wyatt. So we'll play about 2 or 3 games and then switch up the party at that point. You played against them before. You don't remember if they were good. Oh, TBC. You talk about this Zavoik. If you're playing Zavoik Comfey, you're gonna be doing so much damage no matter what. You can be like the worst Zavoik and still get like 100k if you have the Comfey on you. So they're definitely gonna be a problem no matter what. Ban Buswell from every battle. You hate Buswell, eh, Wyatt? Buswell do something to you? I know he is one of the biggest bullies in the top lane. And if you do not respect the Buswell, prepare, you're gonna have a bad time. Are we gonna do customs? We'll do a poll and a game or two for customs. Well, actually, we'll probably actually 4 or 5 games. We got to get some more games with everyone who's queued up, and then after that point, we will look into customs. Gotta head out. Have a nice one, Ozedra. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you're having a good day, man. Always nice to see you. By the way, I saw that comment. You're still here. I saw that comment you left in the Discord. I do like that idea of like a double stream kind of week. So maybe looking forward to something similar to that in the future. But we're going to do a YouTube poll to vote on it when that happens. But again, have a good one, brother. We got a double attacker in this top lane. One is a rat. Alright, looks like they're going to be able to maybe outpoke us. That was annoying. Although if we can get an early gank and kind of try and shut down this Rowlet from evolving, we can start running over them in this top lane. Alright. Zavoik went to the bottom lane. Nice job. Sometimes we don't even need to communicate. Me and Pop just know exactly how to work with each other without saying a single word. Okay, bot lane is going just as well as you would expect it. The big boy rat. Who's in the match? We got Cryboy and Pop with us right now. We got company. Can we get him? Okay, that was a bit risky. Zavoik went back to the bottom lane, so they're doing another gank down there. Bot lane is not having a good time, that's for sure. Actually, you know what? Let's just stay top lane. I'm not too sure if getting a gank off bot right now would 100% work. But I actually want to stay top. Alright. We don't steal. We stole it. Ooh. And he's got his arrows online, sadly. Nice damage. Ooh. Cannot get hit by this Veggie, or else we will faint. Veggie, please. Veggie, please. Veggie, please. Okay. Oh man, bot lane's going terribly though. Hello. You and Pop have synergy with Latios and Rhydon. That's a pretty good pairing, especially since Latios will most likely get banned a bunch. See if we can. Owl. Damage. Oh man, what level is he? Level 10. Oh boy. We're level 10. Our team needs to catch up on levels, it seems. We got 10 seconds until that top buff is up, so it's kind of set for that. Where's their surrender vote? Went for gold there. No dice. I'm not doing anything anymore. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is going on this game? Okay. Seeing what we're working with. That was the first time I really saw what a bot lane was even capable of. I didn't realize it was like this. I didn't realize we were getting punished this game. Got him. Nope. Oh boy, they're gonna be gunning for me so hard now. Ah, didn't get him. Heal up a little bit. Okay. And the Pikachu's just like not even doing anything. Okay, so we could synergy game. Yeah, this is a great synergy game with the whole team. Oh my god, they're not even on the board, bro. This is... What, this feels like a... This was a draft pick game, was it not? Like, this really feels like an Ultra game. Not even. Worse than an Ultra. Much, much worse than an Ultra game. A veteran, maybe? What's going on with their team? Like, this is... And this guy's name is Harry Potter. Man, to take the name Harry Potter and play like this. I bet you someone would really want to be named Harry Potter. He is probably better at the game, but has to lose that name because of that. Oh, he's actually paying. Very surprising. Alright. We're splitting. This is the time to go for a fight if we're going to go for a fight. Although Snorlax seems to be content on doing nothing. He's AFK. They're just all going for me. God damn, I hate this game so much. What was he doing? Both of these randoms are like trying to lose the game. They're like mad we're not surrendering or something. I don't know how fast we can get over here. There's only one thing to do. I really love this game sometimes. Usually you go top, play Miraidon with EXP, get to 5, then use Charge Beam. Dragon Breath, GG's. What's the point of even like playing the game, bro?
2, 1. Time's up.
This guy legitimately wanted to surrender right at the 5-minute mark because he fed his lane. Like, he just feeds his ass off. Tries to surrender at 5 minutes. And when the team is just like, no, like, let's just like continue play the game. Decides to just troll for the whole rest of the match. Like, what are we doing? That's a big report. I hope you guys do report too. I mean, yeah. We know this don't work, but it feels, one, it makes me feel better. And two, hopefully, just by willing it, if enough people can report this player, this game, even the Snorlax to an extent, maybe something can happen. Nah, it is what it is. Let's just get on with this next game. Carrie Potter. Maybe we should actually wait for Carrie Potter to... Of course they're on a team together. Wait for Carrie Potter to kind of find a game, though. There we go. Okay. Actually, wait. Maybe wait for the Snorlax as well, too. Just in case. That was such a lost cause game. Very frustrating. But we've actually racked up a good amount of coins. Just not paying attention to that. I think we're going to be able to get that Metagross fairly soon. Oh, he's offline. Bro, what is this game sometimes? Okay. Oh my. I can only imagine that was a rage quit as well. Go so I guess I'm at 2 levels ahead? Yeah. One day, junglers and top laners will learn to rotate bot. Y'all just let the enemy gank over and over with no response and wonder why you lost. Trash. Ah. I see we have some people who don't understand how to rotate in here. Yeah, you can even go back. I actually made a mention about that. You guys lost so hard so quickly. If we went bot, we actually would have just died. It's actually the fact that Snorlax and Pikachu stopped playing the game. But then that's actually that's suggesting that they were like playing the game in the first place. But I think they tried to queue up for like a casual game or maybe even Electrode Volleyball, got confused, clicked ranked. They did not know how to rotate. They did not know how to group for a bot lane game. I think at the end of that game there, when Snorlax was AFK, he was actually like very angrily going to YouTube to type in my name so he could leave that comment, which is fucking crazy funny. But I don't know. We could also, I think we can also just check that win rate of his after too, since he likes to leave comments like that. Because you probably already know it's hovering around a 40%. But that's enough of that. Let's try. Who do we want to try actually? The jungle position does look like it's open. You know what we haven't done actually in a very long time? Ever since this Drain Crown? We have not gone Phantom Force with Dragapult. And I've almost tricked myself into thinking that I like this set more so than the Phantom Force set, but that is not true. The Phantom Force is much better. So let's run Phantom Force and try and get some stacks very quickly. Tiger, sometimes you need to let balls stop beating. No, Pop, Tiger needs to play the game is the issue. He stopped playing the game. I don't think he started playing the game, to be honest. But he wasn't playing it. And that's just the biggest problem. He went to his lane, he died 2-3 times within like the first 3 minutes of the game and said like, oh man, I need support. And if I don't get support, then my team sucks. Completely not understanding what a macro game is and only focusing on one aspect of a game. Because, you know, we should definitely help that defender out. Quit and play some Subway Surfers. That might be too difficult for him. Have you think about that? Kirby games might be good for him. I hear those are like one button games. I think that might be best for players like that. Alright, we got a lot of attackers. Another Blaziken, and looks like we're against this RAK squad. How the fuck is Subway Surfers hard? Oh, ask Tiger. Simple tasks are hard for people like Tiger, so ask him why that game's hard. I don't know. Alright, looks like we got a great counter jungling Sableye. Hopefully he is going to be successful in this mission. He will have a pretty good advantage over Floki, since Sableye is not a Pokemon that evolves. We may even go over to support him, trying to keep an eye on the lanes. Looks like Chansey. See if we can get here in time. Ah, just too late. Dang. We have double box and it's just a toy check. Aha, you left. Curiosity killed the toy chick. Curiosity killed the Drake Cloak. Alright, let's just go reset on a red buff. Yeah, that was a little too aggressive there. I want to see how much I could poke them, but flew too close to the sun at that moment. Okay, that was very painful. Loop back around, go to the bot lane. Just too slow. Hopefully my red buff is enough. Caught by the chicken. Alright, 4 stacks isn't too bad. Although we are getting pushed in very hard on our lanes. We need to get our level 8 spike pretty badly. Right now we are the squishiest Pokemon in the entire game at this stage for the next 2 levels. So we really have to be careful with which engagements we choose to go in on. Try to use my Shadow Ball back and she got stunned. Bad timing on my part. Alright, bot is still up, luckily. Looks like we're gonna have to give them this top lane. Alright. Let's go support them. Enough time to finish to get that. Get a nice steal. We can assassinate this owl at all. Uh-oh. That's slow. I should just press the back button, not gonna lie. At that moment, I should just press the back button. I was just hit with that slow. There's no way I was actually gonna get out of that situation fast enough. Get 2 games in? Yeah, we'll switch up the lobby after this game, Jen. Honestly, I am very sad. Right now, I'm not running. Dragon Dance, funny enough. It's getting bullied very hard. How you doing, Jonathan? Hope you had a nice Tuesday. Time get reset. My phone started ringing. I had to let someone in my building right when I went in that engagement. I just split my attention there, sadly. Alright, we're at 6 stacks. See if we can get some more assassinations on... Ooh, this might be good. I think we got him in the end. It took a bit longer than I wanted to get that KO. Let's go travel to this bottom. We have so much of our jungle up as well right now. Definitely need to focus on getting that done. Okay, no interruptions. He went for it. He went for it. Alright, we really have to get some more games with Phantom Force going. I think I've also played way too many games with Dragon Dance. And I'm not getting into the proper positioning right now. So let's try and fix that. For this Rayquaza fight, we get some proper assassinations and resets going. Yeah, we gotta play this set more like a speedster, less like an attacker. I have a feeling they think I would go bot because I'm trying to juke them. So going in a straight line in that sense would have actually been the least likely thing I would have done in that situation, funny enough. Good juke we got. Okay. It is up. We're level 10. We got max stacks. Ninja's level 15. But at least we're not down by over 100 points. Easy assassination. Don't know why Mimikyu is playing near the bot side there. Why is no one? Oh wow, he did get it. It's a bit early on my Dragon Dart. Oh my god, Selena just did so much work. We're in the lead though, so we can play defensively. We don't need points. Nice KO. Whew, Sableye with the secure. I got concerned for a second there. I didn't see our team rotate to the pit after. I'm a lot more effective, not with my jump, but with some surprise damage. Nice bait from the 9. Should have let them handle that. Again, too used to running this Dragon Dance set. You can just kind of keep pushing because of your Dragon Dance resets. You kind of always like in a continuous juke in that sense. I was playing so aggressively. That's why I got KO'd a bunch this game, but we're gonna fix that up for the next one. GG's though. Good job, team. Alright, so let's switch up the lobby a little bit and get Jen in here since Jen has to go in a little bit. I'm like, oh man, I should have played so much better, and I'm just like rocking 14 KOs. It's true though. Okay, let's see if we can get it up to 1500 as well by the end of the day. We still have enough time, about one more week to make it all the way up. Check Tiger's win rate. Oh, blah. Thank you for reminding me. Our friend Tiger? Our Snorlax main Tiger? This is why number of battles doesn't matter with the worst players. You can play with someone with only 500 wins or 500 battles, like Pop, for instance. When I first saw him, someone with understanding of the game, and then you run into someone with over 5,000 battles, no understanding of the game whatsoever. Clearly having a pretty bad day today. It's just so funny to lose 4 games in a row and then go into someone's chat and be like, that's why you lose your games all the time. Bro, you're on a 4-game losing streak. Like, what are we talking about? Perhaps when you're like on a losing streak, you should probably not be roasting the win rate too much. But hey, he passed the 50% Turing test. Got 54% on this one. So he passed the Turing test at least, right? Very nice, very nice. Maybe he should just stick to his mains. It seems whenever he branches out, the win rate drops a bit. So perhaps stick to the blue badge main. Stay on the one trick, and then you won't go 0-2, and then pretend like you actually did something. Or better yet, play the whole game instead of raging halfway through. That also is a very good strategy. Okay, so let's do a game or two with this squad, and then after that we will open up some customs. Updated your trainer code. I'll take a look in the next loading screen. Actually, if I can take a look right now, maybe we can do that. Spent a lot of time on that trainer code, eh? Honestly, it's almost time for us to update our trainer code. Nice, nice. I like the Squirtle with the sunglasses. That's the best Squirtle. Everyone knows that. 38 days of battles. 38 days too many. He's got more than me. "48 days too many of battles." Think of the trainer code? Wait, I gotta look at yours after, Pop. I've been playing for a little bit. I took a break. I played this game when it released for a couple months, maybe around like almost a year. Actually, did I even make it for a full year? I don't even think I even made it the full year. But we played the game when it released. We had to take a break because of school and whatnot. We were like, came back here and there. I think we came back briefly for when Mammoth Run was released. And then, I think it's been around like a year now since we've been playing. So, a lot of those battles backed up over the last year. Can you join, Jonathan? No worries. Definitely, man. Jen is going to be here for 2 games, so if you can play at that point, feel free to jump in. We got to do a duo ult. We have to both duo ult the Azumarill. At the Rayquaza fight, it'll just be on site with him. Same one as usual, but you think it's nice? I think I have a slight image of it in my head. I need to double check it after this game. Your trainer card, that is, Pop. I want to be here for 1 game, Jen? Okay, well, let's make sure we win it then. Gyarados better. We have 2 junglers right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why we got 2 junglers. But it looks like now he's coming up here. Those were randoms too. That's the worst part. Okay, so I guess we're just doing like a 3v2 up here. We're gonna bring the attention of the jungler very shortly. Hello. Okay, looks like jungler still decided to go bot. Okay, so this is going to be one of those games where we're going to probably lose our laning phase. And I'm gonna might even have to fight like our own team just to get some farm. Ah. Much too tanky. We desperately need to get a level 5 though. Here it is. Okay, start stacking officially. Yeah, I'm not winning that. I guess we get an assist. No assist. Ain't that tragic. Alright, they have been taking a lot of farm during that laning phase. Oh boy. This is definitely going very bad since bot lane is already lost like that. Hopefully red buff slow can... Nope. Oh, he's level 8. And Mime is almost level 9. Wait, is Mime the highest level on their team? I don't think bot lane went well. You got 5 KOs. 4 KOs there. 2 battle ways from reaching Masters. Almost there. Get out of here. Alright. Overtime. Oh! This is prime time Brick. My bad. Just noticing it. Thank you. Thank you for that, Harold. This is prime time Brick. Okay. Go back over that wall again. Gonna have to continuously farm up 6 hours a day.
You're in trouble.
Every day, 6 hours a day. 8 days a week. All brick, all the time. That's what, so, yes, sounds about right. Alright, let's go back bottom. Big bullies we got up again. Alright. Nice job. We were able to get that follow-up with that Gengar. Using that Unite move is extremely clutch. I feel like I'm in danger now. Okay. We were able to somehow get those points off. Looks like we were also able to disengage before Azumarill made us into mincemeat. That's pretty nice as well. Oh. Non-existent health. Okay, so we do not have a bot lane. Who's Y playing? Go Chisel. The big Go Chisel. I meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. Alright, we're getting a decent amount of energy. Walk right into them. Looks like our Unite move does have... Oh. Did not use my Dragon Pulse in time. We do have Levitate to get into position. Level 10. Wait. I thought we had an EX... Oh god. Lower than the EXP user. Alright, let's see if... we can win this final team fight, although it's looking very unlikely. Let's get out of here. Oh, you're still in there. Ain't that fun? I thought they went back. This Brick still played Company for years though, right? We can do an all EV team. I think we'll switch accounts when we do so. I also have to... Wait. Oh, I have no Levitate up. Yeah, take that. Worst shield is worthless here. Yeah, good job, team. We got this, team. Totally don't surrender. Being facetious. That's hard to pick up right now.
5,
Get away from me.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Bullies, bro. Betrays you a lot. Cooper is better than Comfey? I love how Jonathan is all over the place right now. He's like, oh yeah, let's do a
You lose.
let's do the EV team. Actually no, I want to do Hoopa. Play whoever you want. Okay, that was big team diff game. Sadly. But let's switch over the accounts to en français. I think that will probably give us some closer games. But we will come back onto this one and hopefully we can get to that 1500 ranking before the day is up. So, thank you for playing, Jen. I need 1600. We may have to do it with a different team. This team is the team that needs to get my Smurf account up to Masters. Ultra rank. Yeah, see, I got my Smurf in ultra rank. Jonathan is ultra rank. I think Wyatt is also ultra rank. So you know, why throw them up into a Masters game where the support with the support Umbreon will outlevel, who's also, mind you, running EXP share, is outleveling one of our Pokemon. I think we should probably use that as a sign to switch over. All right, wait for the loading screen. Also, the final excuse is that I need to get Latias on this account still. My game just freeze. Let me in. So I said I was gonna get rid of that overtime thing, and like I just like did not even get rid of it at all. It's just been sticking up there. There we go though. Okay, let's relaunch. Have our fingers crossed we can actually get in. Connexion au serveur. You know what? This is actually the perfect time to do a short break, actually, so I can get a quick coffee, and we will continue when I come back from that. Switching to the alt account is like this something of shame. I think you talk about the walk of shame, but also like the tale of tears at the same time for some reason. Trail of tears at the same time, because I feel like you don't know what the walk of shame is. It is a bit though. It is a bit though. Why was I higher level than Garchomp for most of the game? You had EXP share. Big overtime, 3 lives. Hey, we can maybe do that for the celebration. Have a couple overtimes where we have extra lives, even more than normal. All right, Jonathan, feel free to join. Wyatt, feel free to join. Anyone else? If they are not joining, or if you are would like to join in the future, send me an invite. Type in that lobby code, or type in that join command in the chat. We got Jonathan with us. So it looks like Wyatt did not accept my invite. He may be AFK for now, so we may have an open slot if anyone would like to join. But it looks like Jonathan is, I think Jonathan, you said you're 2 games away from leveling up, if I'm not mistaken. I think you said that earlier in the chat. I don't want to scroll up. But let's hope we can get you to master rank and go on a nice winning streak, because we are about 3 to 4 games away on this one. UW, can you join? How you doing, Alex? Thank you for subbing, by the way. 3 games away? All right. We'll do it in 3 then. And if definitely you can join, Alex. Games are open to anyone. Type in that lobby code if you wish to join. And then when you're inside the battle, I'll send you an invite to make it easier in the future. He got camped. So honestly, I was gonna make some videos kind of going into this. Probably gonna do like kind of like a little poll to ask kind of what you guys are at for this, but pre-ramble aside, there is I've noticed some players do not know really how to play from behind. But one thing that you have to realize is that the farm you get in the game, they get higher in level. So the Bunnelbees you defeat at the beginning of the game, they give you less experience than the Bunnelbees at like, say, the 5-minute mark of the game. The reason why that's important is because if you ever find yourself behind in a game, you actually need to start farming. I forgot about the card. Oh, I did forget about the card. Do I have your main on this one? Boom. We got it. Nice. You got the good background. You got to have a flowing background. That's the best background. Yeah, subtle, nice. Good job, Pop. Also got your main in the corner. Okay, so we're just waiting for Alex Blanco Scyther to join. Again, just type in that lobby code in the blue in the top left. You can just do so. Well, it's kind of getting blocked right now by this chat bubble, but right above the fight, there's a little black box where you can input that code if you were unaware. But type in that code if you wish to join. I think we are waiting for Alex before we start. I did say earlier I was going to get a coffee, so let's grab that coffee really quickly. Getting in 1 second? Perfect. Okay, so yeah, while he's getting in, let me just grab this coffee. Coffee. Okay. Hello. We're back. We got Bronco Scyther with us. Looks like Bronco's in Veteran 5 as well. So hopefully we can find a game rather quickly and help get to Ultra and eventually to Masters. But again, thank you for playing, Bronco. Alright, so while we wait, oh, I want to say, I should probably check my Latias mission before doing anything else because I actually don't know what it is off the top of my head. We'll just have to guess. Alright, got a couple good options here. Right. I always get surprised. Again, it's like how many attackers they give you for free at the beginning of the game. And they give you no supports. And I think now they give you 2 all-rounders because of the Gyarados, but I mean Gyarados was a limited time event even too, so really you only get 1 all-rounder, 1 defender, no supporters, and then like 6 attackers when you start the game. Alright, hopefully Angry Pineapple will respect the pick order because Caesar did call that jungle first. Shocks, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you had a nice day, man. Okay.
Lati.
Okay. Zoroa really wanted to go jungle, which is kind of annoying. I just took in. I'm playing with Tiger King right now. I did not know you were able to play Pokemon Unite in prison. That's crazy. Oh, probably should have disengaged quicker. Did not respect the Ninetales enough. Alright, hope we can start shooting some arrows relatively soon. Although bot lane looks like it's going bad. And it looks like the other random has now gone AFK. Pretty good start. This is a pretty good start to the game. 2 junglers and the bot lane's AFK. I couldn't ask for anything more. I think we'll just hover around here. Hopefully I don't run into any company. I'm a bit at a loss on what even I'm able to do at this point of the game, since I mean, we does the dart tricks at the end of the day. And every lane is getting shoved in exceptionally hard. Oh, Jonathan, you're playing the magic cart. Your switch died. Oh, that's so sad. That's okay, man. We'll somehow work our way throughout this game. Hopefully we can get online in some way now that the Elder Zone is gone. But since we're kind of gonna be playing from behind for most of this game, seeing this level difference at level 9 already. We need to get our arrows up. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know about this one. Gonna leave that. Got 2 levels on me. Alright. Got a shadow sneak. Yay. Just trying to get online in some way. We have so much map pressure. Well, there's a lot of spam pinging going on. Alright. Okay. I'm going to say, in all honesty, it's probably looking like one of those Lost Cause games. The AFK was rough. Double jungle was rough. And their top lane didn't also go that well on top of all of that. Oh, okay. That is what will happen, I guess. Although it is a bit frustrating how that will happen at times in this game. Don't worry about that. That was like a vet game. It actually, you'll see, Pop. It actually was a vet game. I've never actually witnessed that much going wrong at one time in a game. That was kind of like my brain just short-circuited. I was a bit, oops. I was going to send you a request on this account if you want to play any games in the future. Although I think we should get rid of Jonathan since his Switch had died apparently. So thank you for playing, Jonathan. Hopefully next time you won't have any more issues. It was a bet game. Dun dun dun. Yeah, we're going to get about 2 or 3 more games going with Bronco here. So if anyone is in, for this lobby, we are only going to be can be accepting Ultra and Vet. We'll do about 2 games with this. Let me actually check my Latios mission as I was intending to do so before. But yeah, we'll do about 2 games with Bronco, and then we'll switch on over back to our main account. Hopefully, this next game we don't have the same kind of team, because that was everything going wrong at once. Essentially, that was terrible. Score 6 points. Play 1 game with Zavoik on either team. That was rough. Remember what happened when he went against against the vets in volleyball? That was what, a 20-second electrode volleyball game? I think 25-second. It was probably the fastest volleyball game I've ever played. When we go back to the main account, Pop, we'll well, first we'll do a poll. In fact, we can actually start the poll right now. If people are down for customs, as usual, we like to get 6 people who are willing and capable of doing so before we start that portion. But let's start a poll to see how many people are wanting to do customs. And then after about a game or 2, we will hop back over to the main account. And if we're going to do customs, we will start that up. If not, we'll do some rank games and we'll make sure to have Pop on our team at that point. All right, there it is. All right, so let's go through our achievements. Probably have some coins we can grab in here, hopefully. 1 more Unite license for 750 coins. What a great deal. I know a good way to get 750 coins. I just had to spend 5,000. 5,000 is such a generous number. It's more like 10,000. Just need 5 people to say yes? Right. I was including myself, I guess, when I said 6. It may be a little bit later, I imagine. I know some people had to step out for a little bit. So we'll see at that point. Alright, let's restart this lobby. It's taking a bit of a while to be found. Hopefully, we still end up in a real game. Although, I'm honestly not even sure if a bot game or a real game is better at this point. Since at least in a bot game, they, like, are playing the game. But let's just pray that we can find a game soon. Where am I from? I am in Canada. The Great North, as we call it. Okay. Let's actually think about the next item we would potentially like to upgrade, actually, since looks like we got everything to level 20. So, I don't have any support characters, so doing any EXP share or anything like that wouldn't be the best option. I do tend to play a lot of Dragapult, so perhaps actually getting this Rapid Fire Scarf up for when I'm running the Phantom Force set is a good idea. And maybe we'll actually just use this Phantom Force this next game. It's not level 20, so we don't get the full benefits, sadly, but we get some benefits. Yet. And then we also need to get emblems to start making pages because I have barely collected any. I know we went through kind of like a makeshift page. I guess it was a couple of streams ago. But kind of doing a makeshift page as almost as an example for anyone who doesn't have like all the perfect emblems yet, only bronze emblems. What are you kind of going to be looking for to kind of making the best emblem set possible? You should probably do kind of an updated version soon because we've gotten a lot of emblems since we've done that. Okay, as I said, let's try and go Phantom Force this game. Hopefully no one is going to take the jungle from our Caesar. Because you spam Brain Rot. Define, okay, like, there's spam and then there's a lot of posting, but not spamming. If you know what I mean. Is it a bot game? I'm not sure. The names are like, they're kind of body, but then at the same time they're not. Like, Philippe with the money sign. Like, Dark Gengar. Like, usually they're like a scrambled bunch of letters. Like, Hizaragi could be a bot. I would buy that being more of a bot than the Gengar. We'll see. Bots usually are terrible at doing this first rotation. No, bots don't play Latios actually. This is a real game. Those are real players. We just are like unironically playing with a Buzzwole with an EXP share right now. But there's no... A bot would never pick Latios. At least I don't think so. Alright, we got Wyatt laying down a lot of pressure on them. This is why... You see, I got a little bit of bone too. I saw a video, I think Spriggles even did it, on why you shouldn't go EXP share. I think it's kind of like a serious thing he did. Like, he made a video like the benefits on going it. Has another video on like the benefits of not going it. I get so mad when my support does not have an EXP share. I just think it's such a selfish playstyle. Now I'm here. He's over there having a great time, and I gotta be here farming out. I guess not really selfish, but like... I would just rather them do it, since I know I can have the carrying capabilities. I understand there's like a lot of people who don't. But then even then, I'd just be like, just don't play support. If you really just don't trust your team to carry. I don't think running like a defender support without the EXP share is a good option. Like, just go like a tanky all-rounder or something. Okay, things are going extremely bad, bot. Only at the 7-minute mark. Too late. I was like, wait a second, something's definitely off. They know they were still there. Level 9, we can start getting our secures up. For now, let's just stick top lane. Uh-oh. That's a team. Definitely real game? No, 100% real game. I don't think they... Do bots run EXP share? I don't know. But definitely from the Latios, it's the real game. Okay, let's get to a 9. Looks like we were able to have that crash. Team is kind of... That's slow blow. By himself there, sadly. Oh god, I'm not gonna have any support here, am I? Okay. Delphox is one of the best supporters for the lane, although they need to get to level 9 so they can get the Unite move up. Let's catch. I did so much work right there. Okay, bot lane is coming up. Looks like 2 of them are top lane for a rotation. Nice distraction. Nice job, Caesar. Alright, this is what genes are made of. We're making a comeback. Hopefully we don't get any company. Oh, that was literally the buzzer beater. Half a second longer. Not even. And Dragonite steals that from me. Thank you, Caesar, for giving me this buff. Always thank you, junglers, for giving me the buff. Too many people there. That's a death sentence for me. We are not that guy when it comes to defending all those people. Uh-oh. No cigar. I think Gengar just uses Unite move. I think I just saw him go into this animation there. Uh-oh. Hit me. Hit me with his best shot. Alright, what levels are we working with right now? 12, 13 on the Gengar. Let's go for this bottom buff. We can probably get one more Reggie. Well, looks like they're gonna get that Reggie actually. Nah, there's no point popping this attack. I don't think we get this in time. I'll pop it anyways. Come on. So close. Alright, looks like they're fighting bottom. Let's actually join them with this fight. Uh-oh. Did not get the KO. We're gonna get that Rayquaza. Alright, well that's gonna be game. Perhaps should have minded my own business. See if we can do one final push. Probably not going to be nearly enough though. They got a lot of points on us right now. GG's, Alex. It was a tough one. Please let me score. I didn't lose, I surrender. Alright, you got me. 1 second left, you got me. I surrender. I had to show that Latios who's I had to show that Latios who's the dominant one. Who's the best dragon. Alright. GG's, Alex. That was a rough game again. I think perhaps EXP share on Buzzwole is not the best way to go though, if you want to have that continuous Buzzwole pressure. So kudos to that guy for trying it out. But a bit of a detrimental build. Alright, so we got 3 votes right now for customs. You about to hop on? I'm out, but oh, okay. I stream every day, essentially. We do Tuesdays to Fridays, 6:30 Eastern to 10:30, and Sundays. We do tend to sometimes hop on some of these other days too, but those are the times you can typically see me online. But thank you for playing, Bronco. Hopefully your games next time will go a bit better. And honestly, maybe we should... Actually, maybe we can just get one more game with Wyatt, because I see also we have an invite from Kay. So perhaps we'll swap out Bronco for Kay for this next game, and then hop on to our main account. Recommend this, though. It's probably a good idea to unite the jungle. My recommendation for Slowbro is to not play Slowbro. I think that's probably the best strategy you can do with Slowbro. Play a different character. No, I joke. He's not that bad. Alright, we got... Wow, Cat went through quite the transformation entering the lobby there. We'll get one game with Cat, since we got an invite a little bit earlier. Hopefully, Cat will play an all-rounder and not Umbreon, as per last time. But not a bad all-rounder for Kay. She can hopefully she can get a little bit better at that role as well. But we will do one game with this, and then we'll hop on over, mosey on over to our main account. I'm also sure Kay will be available for any custom games if we end up doing so. Although that will be up to you guys, since last time I know everyone got a little bit frustrated. So if we end up doing it, I'll leave it up to you guys whether or not we will invite them again. Okay. Oh, let's double check our Latias mission, actually. We are cutting it so close with this guy. Alright, still got to score 4 more goals. And then I still have a bunch of dice through the logins and the challenges I haven't accepted yet, so I think we might honestly have enough to get Latias. We just have to do it. Just gotta remember to do it and do it. Okay, my Dragapult was picked. Oh. I just took in that I was actually using a pretty bad build there. I actually don't like using the Accel Bracer on Dragapult. You get a lot more value with that critical rate. Scope Lens is probably this next item after this Rapid Fire Scarf I should be maxing. But how about this? Because it's only level 1, we'll get a little bit more creative. I don't recommend to do this if your items are level 20. I can't find it. If your items are already level 20, I don't recommend this set. So please don't run this. Although we should be able to cook still, it's being said. We can do customs? Alright, we'll open the customs lobby on the main account after this game.
Prêt? C'est parti.
Ben, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Oh, am I going the wrong lane? Pop wants customs? This is a one in a lifetime thing. The planets have aligned. It is the blood moon. Down is up and up is down, and Pop wants to do a customs game. Everything is truly on its head now. So I feel like I just got abused. This is why I hate not having maxed items. I can't believe my Astonish didn't have enough damage there. Okay, a lot of people dying very quickly in this game. I'm gonna back off. I don't know where their jungle is, and I don't want to be free food for them. There's their jungle. Benny boy. Alright, let's just kind of stick here. You guys are kind of dangerous. Alright, it's gonna camp us. I think I might go Dragon Dance this game, actually. Aha! You do it to me, I do it to you. Let's not turn back around, because that was a fully stacked icicles on that Glaceon. That would have hurt a lot. But I think I see a free KO up here, maybe? No? Yes? No? No. No. Oh, that's the top lane. Oh, that was the top lane. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I would have played differently if I remembered they were top lane. I mean at that point, I gotta blame myself. Alright, good dance. I don't think we ended up overstacking that at all, sadly. Am I getting dementia? I forgot they were in the same lane. And also, I wasn't even paying attention that K went. Actually did end up going Umbreon. Ironically enough. Oh, they still got it? No, get away from me! I was so happy! I don't think they realized. They killed me there. I don't think K realized that they just killed me there. I probably should have just Dragon Darts like outside of the map at that point, but I really wanted to use it to get out maybe later. What a waste of that moment. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, don't need me. Alright, let's go farm. Man, that was so sad. There's no one bot. I'm sorry, but there's no one there. Who are we protecting you from? The air? The bumblebees? Not much support here. Sometimes you just know you're gonna die, and there's not much you can do about it. Oh, you gotta love it. Someone's actually bought now. And where's the Umbreon? Okay. I want an assist here. We get some more KOs, only 2 and 3. Would have said thanks. I don't think they would have understood. I think they would like, oh wait, for the healing? Would give me a thumbs up if I thanks them. I would have been feeling. Bob, if I said thanks, they didn't understand what happened so hard. They would have given me a thumbs up, thinking I genuinely thanked them. Alright, Dragonite is kind of popping off. A little hard. A little too hard, because by the time I get there, to kind of do any sort of cleanup, he's already had that handled. Will not get that KO, that's annoying. Take that. Please, you don't have to see your real name. Alright, things are going swimmingly now. Leafeon backdaw. Yes, hello Umbreon. How you doing? They are seriously fighting up here. I don't know what I just watched. What a jerk. Perhaps I could have actually went for Dragon Darts beforehand, actually. Get that lifesteal back. That boosted damage would have been very helpful. Alright, see if we can get level 13. We need that experience. So close. Alright, stick around this Umbreon, who is, I'm sure, gonna find themselves into some trouble eventually. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh. Someone not helping me. Why is no one helping me? Why am I not getting any help? Well, at least he stole it. It is so fun sometimes. I think we still get that victory. I didn't even see who stole it. I was too busy getting just completely all in. And then as I was dying, all I could see was an Umbreon 5 feet away. What? Yeah, who did the best in the game? No, you can't lie. Dragonite was carrying pretty hard. I came in for like a bunch of cleanups, and then he like just like kind of had it handled. I'm like, wait, really? Like, you can't even let me clean up the, like, can't even let me, like, sweep up the place after? Like, you're gonna freaking do the whole job, sweep up the place, tidy up, lock up, before I can even
5,
arrive?
4,
That's crazy.
3, 2, 1. Terminé.
How do the games go? Clear them masters. How you doing, Harold? Um, Jonathan's game stopped working. I think his Switch died in the first game, around the 2 minute mark.
Victoire.
And we also had two junglers that game. So, as well as you expect with that information. Alright, good job, team, for being good team. You saw that? Oh, that was the only one we did with Jonathan. We did some more games with Blanco. Sadly, we were not able to get any victories there. But would you believe it? None other than K was able to... K and Wyatt, we were able to pull our victory out. And let's give them a thank you. And switch back over to our main account. Read YouTube chat, not screen chat. Wait, what are you referring to, Ben? Sorry? By the way, I am reading screen chat. I mean the YouTube chat. Oh wait. I see what you mean now, Benjamin. I see what you mean now. I hope not, says Pop, with his message retracted. You can hide behind the YouTube chat. But you can't hide behind the screen, Pop. I guess you can behind the screen. Not this one. Whatever, you know what I mean. Okay, as promised, as we got a ton of people who are down to do customs, let's open up a customs lobby. I believe we got everything unlocked. Okay, so you know the usual. Lobby ID. Send me an invite. Or type in the lobby code if you wish to join. We don't have a limit on level for the customs. It seems that a lot of people are interested currently, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. But that's what you guys said. invite. In the poll. So let's try and see if we got enough people to do some custom games. Let me know if this is more so for Pop or Feather. Already changed it to Feather Clean. That's so crazy. I think Ben is maybe in the lobby. So this is more for Pop, Harold, Ben. If you would like me to invite Kay, I know last time it went off a little bit off the rails with the trolling. So let me know if you guys would like me to invite to fill up a little bit more of these slots. But we're waiting for a couple more to join still. Local defend, nice. Alright, let's see if we can balance his teams out a little bit. Why not? Alright. Oh, they're offline. I just missed them. Well, next time. Alright, I think we might have a good proper team on our hands, a nice 3v3. I will have to put on bots. Oh, now you're Briknasty too. Okay, so yeah, I think we're going to be going with just this. So we're going to have to put on bots just to start. You can ignore them for the most part. Good thing about customs is that you have everything. All your items are going to be leveled up and all Pokemon licenses will be unlocked. They need to also give you skins. That would be... Would that be too much if they gave you like free skins in the tournament mode? I don't think so. I think that'll be perfect. A proper way to test out a skin you might be interested in. He noticed. First thing I noticed. Alright, Pop is going to be rocking the Zavoik. Alright, looks like nobody decided to also go the Latios, which is funny. Alright, let's hope this game goes. Yeah, get out of my lane, Pop. You got best of places bots? And what do they get as the bots? Your typical Talonflame. The bots speaking Pokemon of choice, I swear. Every time. Except for anything. Man. Beldum's damage early is so pretty. Looks like I get the bot lane. I guess I can like raise my self-esteem a little bit, knowing I can KO bots. I'll be back in a bit this time. Yeah, it's always super annoying when your game doesn't want to load. Ooh. The Lucario that got away. Oh, did he? Alright, let's give bot a bad time. Internet went boom for a second. I am Metagross. I guess I'm Metang. Oh. Power Up Punch Lucario looks very fun to play. No! Come back here, Briknasty. It's a horror movie for this Rowlet. Oh my. we finally are fully online. Yeah, Pop, get good. Don't take my shell. Thief. Straight thief. Alright. I think we got a good handle on this game. I think maybe for the sake of letting them catch back up a bit though, because they did also have a AFK, for the sake of gameplay and competition. I think it's only fair if we let them catch back up a bit. Can we nerf Pop? Maybe in the next patch notes, we'll do something about Pop. But I don't think they're gonna nerf Pop anytime soon. Always avoid. Man, Metagro's walking like he's always on business. Come back here. Alright, looks like everyone else was having fun, so I couldn't help myself. No! Damned bird. You damned bird. Been in better situations. I've also been in worse. Latches, let them push. Okay, I said that, and it's my team doing that at all. So I'm like, well, if they're not gonna do it, like, yeah, I still want to like have fun. Yeah, get him. Good job, Elijah. Pup's on timeout for a long time. Rigged. Don't you know I also unplugged your internet before we started? I'm the reason why you're AFK to begin. I just had to make sure we won this custom. I believe in Lucario. You got this, Lucario. Oh no, be careful. No, he's gonna get you. It's like a horror movie. The on-site Unite is crazy. The on-site Unite was crazy. AFK at the start? Ben was AFK at the start. His internet went kaboom. Okay, I think we've actually let them catch up sufficiently. I think I'm actually a bit under level now. Man, that only did shield damage there. Fair enough? Enough. You shall not escape. Hello. Goodbye. You say hello. I say goodbye. Is this the Sabula's steal? I didn't get his win wrong. Oh, and nerf pop. Hashtag pop 2 OP. It's been a very long time without nerfing pop. I'm not getting my auto off to create the wall, but honestly, probably for the best anyway, since Carl's just gonna be jumping through those walls anyways. Aha! Get that cerulage. Man, I don't understand why the bot just does not understand what walls are. Every time with these talent forms. Just Unite move right into the wall. You must do. Hey, look at the damage you got on that Lucario. Got some good damage on that Lucario, not gonna lie. Unironically, I think that was one of the highest damaging Lucarios I've seen. Because he's known for being kind of a wet noodle compared to a lot of these other all-rounders. GG's, guys. 78k. Yeah, managed to still do a lot of damage. Crazy, crazy. Sorry, enemy team. Say we ban. Yeah, I think Pop's shouldn't be allowed to go Zavoic for the sanity of the other team. To be fair, Luca went the mid move set. I think Luca played pretty well. It's a pretty mid move set, but he figured out how to get that damage, and that's just kind of the biggest struggle that Lucario currently has when compared to these other all-rounders. Okay, so we got Wyatt in here as well. I think I see Kay sending an invite. I believe we have Mugi online. We are filling up fairly quickly. Sandy got none in honor science. Oh god. Honors and insanity. The teams are not fair. You're saying that because you just want me to go on the other team. That's what that meant, Pop. Pop was just like he's just like Brick, change teams. All right. We got Wyatt in here. So if we could get, oh, I guess we did have that last person join. So many moving around right now, and there's also Kate also changed her name to exactly my name. Okay. And we got, okay, so we got Anti-Zoro. So if we can have one person join that other team, I think for the best. You get to play Zero in 5v3? Alright. I don't know if Wyatt pops Ezekiel in 1v5. Are we doing the 5v3? I don't think it's still gonna go well. Zeroic is good and all, but he's still mostly single target. Alright, let's see if anyone else wants to join the other team. We'll give it a couple more seconds, I guess. But hey, I guess dealing according to the rules, since it is 5v3, Pop, you can pull out the Zeroic, I guess. But we would have to have one of the people on our team join the others to balance it out to 4v4. It just would probably be a little bit unbalanced if me or Ben were to hop on that other team. Oh, Pop just switched to this one. Oh, quick thinking, Pop. Look at that. We got the 4v4. Oh, Shock just said wait. And Tribal just said wait. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was not looking at that point. If you guys can wait, you can have both of you guys in for this next game. My bad on that. I was not looking when I clicked start. Alright, we're gonna have to play... Oh, you know what? Let's just go to Fridge. I don't think we played the Fridge at all in a customs game. Best case scenario, too. We forfeit at the 5-minute mark. And then that way we can just start another game even quicker. Wow, 3 speedsters. And a ho-oh. Really, really happy I decided to go to Aladon. Best case scenario, your internet DCs again. Combo's last game on point. Hopefully they'll be less on point this game. I'm relying on Wyatt here to hit you with some of those bubbles. You gotta hit him with those bubbles to interrupt those dashes, Wyatt. That's the only way.
Ready, go!
Alright, Fridge. Can't wait to play against this boss. The internet actually crashed? Like clockwork, okay? Alright, time. Station. Buffs is not fun. Oh, how much damage did we take from that? Leaf blade. Okay, there we go. Hopefully. We'll definitely be able to show this, mic level very low. Oh! Everything seemed to have reset itself. Give me 1 second to turn that back up. Do. Alright, I think that... No, I need to be up a little bit more. We'll throw with that a little bit more in a second. Nope. I saw him. Saw that Zavoid for a second. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not getting anywhere close to that. Alright. Nice sneaky. I got hit by all of those blocks, and it took so much damage to me. Getting hit by those blocks was so bad. I should really stop trying to do 2 things at once. Okay, but I think we got the volume levels back. Sorry about that briefly. Don't really know what happened there. No, you're not getting away. I wasn't letting you run away. I was expecting Leafeon to go in a little harder there. But we were now just overextended too much. I'm guessing Leafeon doesn't have the Unite move up, but I was honestly expecting Leafeon to Emerald 2-step me when I saw them bot lane, so I guess I was a bit quick on that trigger there with that Unite move, sadly. Alright. Oh, he came back. Oh, nice. Alright, looks like Zavoik is running through people. No way. Let me go in. Aha! I was thinking about doing the flash and the whole greed thing for that. But I win, Pop. No one checked the bush. Oh, wait. It's a bot. I was like, last year, you check the bush. Alright. Let's get our 13 spike. So many speedsters running around this map right now. Alright. Hello. Let's not unite. Too close to the time to press the unite move there. We'll have to get him back for that though. Poor bunny. Or not. Poor. Those poor victims of the bunny. Oh no! I didn't charge it up in time. I messed up my secure. Guys, come here, come here. No, guys! Wrong way! We should have grouped! No! Why did we split? I misclicked originally on my Dragon Pulse there, and I didn't get a good gear up for that Rayquaza steal, sadly. I mean, Rayquaza secure. You get this one, Pop. GG's. Oof. Alright, well now we got no chance with that goal zone gone. GG's. Alright, guys. We gotta think about what happened that game. Now, I know I did my job. I'm just joking. Alright. Oof, and he even managed to outdamage us because of that Ray. Ooh. We were supposed to steal that, we were supposed to get that Ray and win the game, and everything fell to crumbles. How did it feel against Pop? I wish Pop was gonna fight me more that game. Let's invite, who was it? We got Shocks and I think Cryboy. There he is. And I think we're looking for one more. Oh, Perfect. Look at that. We got a 5v5. So, even with a 5v5, we can even do a draft pick. So, these teams looking pretty good. Good luck. Ban Zoroark. I have a feeling I might see a Duraludon ban, though. I don't know. We'll see how targeted some of these bans get. Oh my god, I hope my game doesn't, like... No, my game's, like, freezing on me. Okay. I thought I was in the ban phase. Yeah, look at that. The only time Duraludon will ever get banned. Oh, and the Pult, too? Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm thinking I might be better with the Duraludon than Dragapult at this point. I hope you enjoyed that game, Pop. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that game. That's awesome. I hope everyone is also able to enjoy themselves. All right. I've never gone this Pokemon. I've tried going a little in Raichu, like upon release, stored power, all that stuff. Never used the Electro Ball set, and it is so good right now. So hopefully we can tap into whatever they are tapping into for that set. Is it Eject Bend or X Speed? I'm hoping these items are good. We'll just assume they're good. Wait, did you see on your main Ben? Oh no, Ben's on the Suicune. Hey, we got the Crustle pick. When you get the Crustle pick, though, you know things are getting real serious now. Crustle proved at Worlds that he is not playing around. Oh no, wait, Wyatt. If you were listening, you should be running some tank items on Crustle. A lot of your damage is going to be tied to your HP and defenses. So it's actually best to increase your defenses as much as possible. That way you're going to increase your attack even more. You really mean to me early game? You came and visited me one time in the early game. I was in a different lane. You were bullying some other lane in that early game. We had one interaction, and I had my Unite. Well, I guess we had a couple interactions, but with one of them, I had my Unite move up. If I don't have my Unite move, then yeah, it's just basically a done deal. You just lose against a Zavoic. Like, you don't win. But if I my Unite move up as Duraludon, I'm pretty sure it's like a pretty one-sided fight for Duraludon. You stole my stuff? Oh yeah, that lane phase. I actually forgot that happened. And Sharks be like, you got this small. I gotta take this item off. Our team went in and we're just like, hey guys, pure vibes, right? Do you want the Cell Bracer stacking Crustle? Yeah? Awesome. We got that. Just wait until this Crustle gets KO'd. You'll see. Bunch of bullies up here. But I will know to respect I got the point and click character. Oh boy. So like, you know what's crazy? I thought that was a bot because there was a talent flame. And I was like, I'm gonna run into a bush and the talent flame's gonna run away. Not totally not cluing in that was pop. We got a whole game now. Alright. Don't do it. I think Pop's is bullying me on purpose at this point now. But I'm okay with it. We're getting stacked still. That's all that matters at this point of the game. Wow, I was so small I could go through that. It's so funny. Alright, gotta get used to playing some Raichu right now. Get me out of here. Security. How you doing, Alex? I think we're full right now, but if spot ever opens up, I'll let you know. Wait, do you go Thunderbolt? Or is Psychic? I actually don't even know. I guess I'm gonna try Thunderbolt. I see that they buff Thunderbolt as well, so let's go this set. Whoa. Judge, how you doing, man? Nice to see you back. Hope you had a nice Tuesday. Someone put a leash on that bird, man. Alright, good rotation team. Day was good. Nice to hear, man. Getting to the end part of summer. So hope you had a chance to soak up some of those sunny rays while you had the time. Please use our Unite. That Blastoise is not dying. Ah. Could have timed my Thunderbolt a bit better there, it seems. Continue that farm game. It's sad that that doesn't reach. Get him! Nice, he's ooh! That's right on top of me. That is a whole team. Alright, sadly we didn't put any pressure on bottom lane while they did that rotation. And then we got very little value just then. Oof, got caught in that. I'm getting shoved in, guys. Gotta fix this. Part of the problem is too, I can't even make any proper callouts because I know someone on the other team might react to me. I gotta play a bit incognito still. Alright, got a bottom buff. Oh, I need 2 hits. Look at Pop just gunning for me. Oh, I think someone actually left, because apparently we have 4 people on a surrender vote instead of 5. So that's a bit sad to see that happen. But it does also mean we have an open spot for the next game. I don't know if I agree with the Emerald 2-step on a Blastoise. Yeah, I gotta watch out. We got a bird problem. We got a pretty big bird problem on our hands. Alright, let's see if we are able to turn this around. Although we are playing a bit too aggressive. Emerald 3-step is on you. Value is... Ooh. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have hidden that bush. Although, we're kind of everywhere. Oh, I saw that. I saw that, man. He completely whiffed that Unite move. Wow. Everyone point and laugh at the Suicune for missing the Unite move. I'm gonna let me in the pit. Y'all even gonna let me in the pit? Caesar Betty is about to wreck it. Nice to hear that, Alex. Alright, GG's. Sadly, we lost a player halfway through that game. But we fought hard. Good try, guys. Good job, other team. I missed, but I also hit your landmines pre-way. Landmines are devastating. How you doing, Manpage? Hope you had a nice Tuesday. Games are all right now. We're just doing some custom games, actually. Although I think I lost the last 2 custom games, and we're gonna need to change that. So it looks like we have lost 2 people, actually. So, anyone who would like to join, type in that lobby code, send me an invite, as usual. We gotta win. We're gonna win this time. Oh. I'm sorry, joke it, Cindy. We were going on. We lost the last 2 games. It was pretty hard on those ones, but hopefully we can make a good comeback on this next one. I also want to draft Shocks onto our team. You vote not on customs because you're lagging. Oh, that sucks. Wednesday morning for you? Oh, right. I guess we are on that side of the world. It's morning time, right? It's around like 9:30 p.m. on Tuesday over here. We have some people try before to see how it is. I mean, it's up to you if you are okay with the lag, really. I know that most people here are. Oh, we actually got our fifth one. I plus Cousins. Zero losses for Pop. We gotta change that. I think this team might be a bit stacked as well. Custom rules. All items are max. All held items unlocked. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I could actually do the priority for those. But basically, everything unlocked. Actually, because Pop was so cocky on not losing, let's switch with Pop. Come over here, Pop. You chilling, just watching new Unite creators? Oh, thank you for giving me a shot. Come over here, Pop. Alright, we definitely gonna need to switch up the teams. We're gonna need perhaps Shocks and Hokey could also be on the next team. Although we definitely gonna have to do a little bit of reshuffling. And then I think we should take Elijah's pretty good. We should take Bronco. Yeah, I think Shocks should switch with Bronco. I think that will be balanced. This is fair? Nah, it's a bit unfair still. He took his spot finally. I think Pop's game did something. He'll be right back. What mons do I play? I do a lot of Dragapult. Oh, look at that. Everything works out for the best. Wait, I can't tell which Pop is which now. Pop is the female. Yeah, that's the Pop. And that's Benjamin. Wait, no, there's 3 Pops. Wait, why is there so many Pops now? Oh my god. I'm just gonna start it. I'm gonna start it. Pop will lose this. Pop will lose this one way or another. Anyway, sorry to answer your question, Rampage. Darkrai if we have someone in the jungle, but we usually stick to Duraludon and Dragapult. I actually have to think about who I'm banning right now. I couldn't get to the Pokemon in time. Okay. Honestly, kind of like whoever, really. We got a pretty big, wide option on Phil, so we try to do as many Pokemon as possible and experiment as much as possible. Pop goes the Weasel. Why did you move? Just curious. Some of these guys are very high Masters ranks right now, with a lot of experience. We're talking like 10,000 games played type of stuff. So it's just a bit of a gap that we're just trying to make it so it's not just like one team is hitting all of these rotations. It can get pretty one-sided very quickly if that happens. Very high 1400. Well, not like your current elo. It's like also like the games played and everything. Like I'm like taking in like the peak elo. Like a lot of you guys have hit over 1600, which like most people actually don't hit that high. It is fairly difficult to be able to get that high. It's not really just because like you good at like I'm really good at this game, good at this character. It's like understanding the nuances of the game that you can only obtain after playing a couple hundred games. I think we're actually filled on the support role. So I guess we're going to go Blastoise at the last second. Not a bad set to run. You like your panic pick? I like my panic pick too. I feel bad talking about your elo now. What is it high or is it low, Hage? This is, we got people literally from veteran to like, I think Auntie's at like 1800 now. So like again, like don't feel bad about whatever rank you are. We were always glad to have you here. Adaki Y, Miss Ball, Jake, and Death. Oh, Trinity, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Pretty high. Oh wow. Oh. Using Miss Ball plus Dragon Breath makes the farm grinding somewhat more easier. Who are you referring to? Oh wait, that is Latios, correct? Miss Ball had like a 200% increase on that damage. So it is going to be a lot more reliable for things like farming now, luckily, as well as the damage over time effect added to it. I mean, you're probably going to still want to go Dragon Share still as... I mean, this is not enough special attacking Pokemon in the game, and shields are kind of broken still, so... Dragon Share might still be the best in that case. But I'm not going to stop you from doing the fun build. Alright, me and Pop. Anti-there's Pop in theaters near you. You got 1850 today. Oh, nice. Pretty competitive. Got your own team. That was third in Malaysia, Singapore, Father. Oh, congratulations. We got our own fair share of some competitive people here. I think that does top Anti's a little bit. But the spoiler alert, I don't think that's the highest on the list. So don't feel don't feel too bad that your rank is that high. But hopefully we could one day get some games in together, because I would love to play a couple games with you, see how you are. That's very interesting. Alright, we have a lot of company top. So many pops. We got the feeding... Oh. We caught that pop out a little far. I think we can get out of this. Yep. You'll never see it coming. I love playing through the bushes in this game. Bush advantage is so OP. Alright. I think Surf Hydro Pump still my favorite. I think Rapid Fire, like Rapid Spin, probably does take the cake on the more consistent Blastoise build at this point. But just like Miss Ball, this is such a fun set to play. So we will stick with it. I was too slow. No cleanup, man. Oh, okay, well. Jesus Christ, Pop, calm down. We got him. We got Pop. I have no idea which Pop that is. That's the worst part. It's one of the Pops. Oh, a bit too close there. I was hoping to hit them with the tip of that surf. Making the right call, going surf. Oh yeah, eh? That makes me happy. I've seen a lot more rapid spins, making me start thinking that one was better. Definitely see the value out of it, but if going surf is still the best set, I got no complaints about that. Alright, let's see if we can get our 9 spikes soon. Looks like actually Pion wants to score. Okay, that's a lost cause. Whoa! Let's fight under the turret if they want to dive. Hello. I was supposed to set up my Unite move, and then all of a sudden a bird comes out of nowhere. Alright, he's got that. Alright, guess we don't need a Unite move. Also, we might need to change up the team a bit. We'll look at the score after this game. I feel like we're dominating pretty hard. EXP share, roll as a tank, you want to use surf to set the team up. Yeah, I've since also doing defense mode as a kid, both are good, but yeah. See, the thing with surf being the initiation is that there's so many good all-rounders right now with their own initiation that like you can kind of like rely on like Gyarados or Suicunes going in first, right? Even like Bishop to an extent, but like there's a weird, or not to say Bishop. What to say Cerulege? I always call him Bishop for some reason. But, like a lot of all-rounders right now are I feel like a lot better and consistent at doing that initiation. So we're seeing like Pokemon like Crustle who like don't really focus on doing that whole beginning of the team fight thing, but more so that annoying kind of Pokemon that just doesn't seem to die. Like that kind of defender seems to be more in play for this current meta. Your team is bot lane. Oh. Okay, we did mess up that surf, but it's okay. We stopped his back. We should be able to finish that up. What is Water Bear's damage? It's high. Water Bear Urshifu is one of the most... I pushed it out of Pop's range. Water Bear Urshifu, I think, has to be one of the most underrated all-rounders right now. There's like just... I think part of the problem is, again, like there's so many good options for all-rounders in this meta right now. Getting a little too close. We almost used our Unite move. Okay, that was some good comboing we did there. Good job, Bird Brain. Boy top. Dropped it. Alright, let's see if we can get a good Unite move going. Do something to this push. Deal with that collectible. Alright. Got collectible dealt with. It doesn't really have the damage to do so. Looks like another team fight is starting to break out. Oof. Oh, we ran into it there. We gotta go down. No! Perhaps I could have stayed in that bush, trying to wait for my Seraph to come up again. Oh. Our team looks like they really want to get the Rayquaza steal. Rayquaza does reset. Oh, this is a tight game here. Get him, Water Bear. That was awkward. You always forget just how squishy Leafeon is. Something that would just do a lot of damage just ends up one-shotting Leafeon. You're like, oh, my bad. Thank you, Rampage. Team sold. GG's. I think you almost lost because your team decided to do 50 different things. Yeah, we got really split. Yeah. We didn't know if we wanted to do the buff or if we wanted to do any split pushing after. And then we didn't do any, because we decided or ended up doing a second fight, the fact that none of us reset to do that second fight healthy almost costed us. Good point. Water Bear's AIDS. Crazy. He has useless builds on Luca. I mean, Luca's just hard, bro. Lucario is hard to find value with. I find, sometimes you play the Luca build and you don't feel like you're getting that much value. Especially, Power Punch is obviously, one of the harder ones to kind of recommend when extreme speed is there. Although I'm just kind of chalking that up to more so the Pokemon. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what you do with them right now. It looks like there's also a little bit of a spiff for the middle lane there. Once it snowballs the game and no point click. It's only for Caesar doing the Vey, which is fine, but then your other teams are just everywhere else. Same time, you're ahead in the points, maybe Caesar hit Vey. Yeah. That's when you're faking in the Vey. Oh, we got Pop Jr. now. That's when, you definitely need the communication. Someone to do that shot calling, to be like, alright, guys. We need everybody on the same page instead of just some people. Which is why solo queue always seems like an uphill battle. Because the best decision is something that needs to be... everyone on the team needs to be doing the same thing for that best decision to actually come to fruition. You're faking the way. Alright, I think we just dropped 2. Although, thank you for playing. For whoever was ended up leaving. I think it was someone who's in the chat. Low Kicks. Yes, thank you for playing. Anyone who would like to join, please, you can type in that lobby code in the top left or send me an invite in game. Go live on mics. I won't be able to hear it. I don't have my everything hooked up, although you'd be able to hear it through the stream. All right, so it looks like we got an invite from Crumb. Oh, maybe gonna cite Creamy an invite. Okay, well, I guess our Crumb invite just disappeared. All right, so we'll wait a little bit longer to see if anyone else would like to join. I think I'm gonna go onto this team. I think this should be good if we don't end up getting anyone else. Gotta charge your phone, Shocks. Oh, okay. No worries. Thanks for playing, though. I would probably crash out on Pop. Oh, thank you guys for joining. Trying to have fun. Have fun whichever way is possible. How many games have I played? I've played, I think how many have I played? See, I know I've played actually more than Pop. Pop is not allowed to play his mains, apparently, because too many people are complaining that Pop is a sweat and only plays speedsters and is really good at the speedsters he plays. So he should probably... He's like, I'm not sweating. What, you guys are sweating? If the temperature is too heat, guys, get out of the kitchen. Nah, we're good. But we got Creamy Kiwi with us. Nice to see Creamy Kiwi back. Been a while since we played with him. We've also got some people watching as well. So we got a very full lobby. So I think we can just jump right into it now. But I'm not a speedster main. Paul pulling his... But I'm not a rapper, bro. In the oven when Pop is in the kitchen. Yeah, Pop is putting... Oh, wait. Time out. I was going to say something, but that's going to get real weird real quick. We'll just leave that Pop is cooking. See, is it just bad manners to play Latios in a customs game? Like, talk about sweaty. I keep looking at him like, wow, he's so funny. Play the most broken attacker. Scyther is better than Caesar in Unite. Sadly, I have to agree with that notion. I love Bullet Punch. It's so fun to play Caesar. But the current meta seems to favor Scyther a lot more than Caesar. Pop's having an existential crisis because he doesn't know who to pick now. He's like, I'm gonna get judged if I pick a speedster. He picks a different speedster. He's just on the speedster tour. I should probably think about who I actually want to play. I have not decided yet. Oh wait, Elijah's gonna be pulling out the... No? Okay, I thought Elijah was gonna pull up the Latios. I guess I got hoodwinked into playing Latias. I was trying with the rescue hood just for shits and gigs, as they say. What items do you use? Crit, damage, and speed is the items he should be prioritizing. Honestly, actually, maybe we'll just stick. We could run the buddy barrier. That could be kind of funny. I mean, we could... I mean, a Unite move is pretty good for teamfight. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Are we going to do it? Wait. What'll be funnier, actually? We're gonna do this. Here we go. Because it's a customs game and we're allowed to have fun. Alright. So our team is gonna be lacking in damage, actually. That is a double stacking Pikachu. Okay, so that is what I think this is the first time on the... No items for Pop. I'm pretty sure, Pop, you want him on the Rocky helmet. Oh, the Choice Scarf would probably be a great item to run, and the Slick Spoon for Absol. I think those would be great items specifically for you and no one else. I'm kind of running out of time. Oh my god, I just took in. We have 3 EXP shares. That was the first special item I saw. I just took in. We had 3 EXP shares on our team. I should have just went like full special attack or something. Spoiled your build? It's the most OP build, man. It gives you the greatest range of boosts. You can't go wrong with it. Alright, great start. Looks like we got 2 AFKs. Hopefully it's just some logging in issues and they will be back soon. Oh, just my luck. We got Pop again. I think this is the real Pop. Why does Cinderace auto-correct to Tinderace? You need to get your autocorrect on your autocorrect game up. Have it accustomed to Pokemon autocorrect. Get away from this. What a guy. I didn't expect you to like just back in that bush. Get out of here. Alright, hopefully Shocks and who else was it? Elijah are able to log back in eventually. No! That's a lot of damage you got there. Be careful, Shocks Jr. Oh. This is probably what's happening with them. What just happened? What just happened? The surrender counts as a loss? That's the first thing that Ben says. Don't kill me. That was really weird. You didn't surrender? I don't know what happened there. I think it has something to do... My first theory is that, like, there was some server out of sync because Elijah and Shocks weren't able to load in. So I'm wondering if that has anything to do with what happened. Was the timer... Was the timer at, like, a specific mark? Like, with... Because, like, right at the 8-minute mark, I think that's when... Yeah, it's about 1:45 in. I think if you're AFK for 1:45, people in admin some. Oh, I'm like here theorizing things. I'm going all Pepe Silva on this. It's like, no, it's just someone on the admin. Chill out. That's funny. Well, we had 2 slots. Okay. Well, thank you, admin. Honestly, actually, thank you, admins, for doing that then. All right, let's just start this next one then. It's okay. It's okay. Shocks did actually tell us he had to go, now that I think about it. He told us he had to go, and he didn't leave the um actual game, and I imagine the other person may have had to go as well. So we got Jacob 5, Jacob 9, and Jacob King. I love it. Again, thank you, admins, for stopping that game earlier. Okay. I still don't know who I want to go, though, so I think I'm going to swap with whoever wants to. And I have a feeling Pop might not go Absol again. I don't think he was driving with that. If Pop doesn't go Absol, that means he officially takes it as a loss. Yep, look at that. Pop accepts the game as a loss because he didn't pick Absol again. That's what that means. I can read between the lines. Next game, you'll go where? Well, we decided to go our attacker. I kind of like had a brain fart when I was picking. And I ended up picking one of my mains. I'll try not to get too sweaty, I guess. You forgot you're on Pop's team? Benjamin's gonna self-sabotage this game just so Pop can get a loss. But no, the teams got switched up a little bit after that next game. We were on the same team before, but now we're on opposite teams. Wait, let me make a quick copy again. I think this is the second one. Okay. Back just in time. Ben is the imposter. Oops. Oh, Pikachu. Alright, this is pretty good up here. Oh no. One of our Jacobs is having problems. There we go. Jacob 5 is back online. Whoa! That was scary. Ah, not enough. Yeah, whatever, man. You can just... We'll let him run off in the sense that he gets away this time. Rhydon is such an aggressive Pokemon. Uh-oh, I have nothing up. You know what? I used that a bit too quickly. A couple more auto... I didn't realize I could have got actually a couple more auto attacks off there. One stack. Come on. Oh no. They got a pretty fast all-in on their team. Hello. This guy's always out here trying to take our berries. Like, he's already ganking us. Well, I gotta take our berries too, man. So disrespectful. Oh. That was very unfortunate timing. On that bottom buff. Alright, things do not look like it's going good, bot. Hopefully we can change for this mid-game. Oh, hi Venusaur. I think we're probably going to end up playing behind for the majority of this game. Hello, Caesar. I do need Unite, don't I? Oh, into the frying pan.
You're in trouble.
Alright, we got our Umbreon finally online. That's good to see. Although I'm thinking this may be one of those games that's gonna be impossible to come back in. I don't know if we can get a good team fight off. Everyone's still got a lot of levels to make up. All right. Oof. Unite move. That little bit of shield just in time. Alright, hopefully by the Rayquaza time, we can make up all of the levels that we find ourselves behind. Oof. To hit me with the Unite move, too.
You can do it.
Alright, we're getting some points back. Not too bad. Oh, not you again. Oh. Definitely need a Unite move to deal with Caesar. Although dealing with Caesar seems to be pretty hard to do with Duraludon. Definitely hard to try and get that right Dragon Pulse off with the amount of lifesteal. Interestingly enough. I mean, the amount of dashes he can get, he can just close that gap fairly easily. Although with their Unite move up, I suspect it should be a bit of a different story, as usual with most all-rounders when it comes to Duraludon. Blastoise to the face. You never like taking it safe to the face. We're cooked here. Yeah, a bit too far away too. Oh, that would've been funny for the save life deal. Nice try. Oh, I was trying to surrender and I accidentally ran into people. Okay, I think that's GG's. We had the Jacobs on our team, although there might be some newer players it seems, but GG's nevertheless. Although for the next one, we probably do want to switch up this team just a little bit, just for a little bit more balancing. What a snake. The ultimate comeback comes here. I walked right into it. I got confused for a second with the Unite move. I'm like, should I flash? Let's not flash. All he wanted was to score 6 stacks. It's all about the double stacking Pikachu, guys. Still got it? Good job. Good job. I think we do need to switch up the teams just a little bit for the next game, though. We seem to have a bit of a lopsided team comp for this game. But nice try, guys. Ibo. Well, unless Pop wants to go on one of these types of teams instead of being on the good teams, that could also work. Alright, I think we're losing our Jacobs. We're shedding Jacobs. We have just shedded all of our Jacobs. Koi, how are you? I hope you are doing well. GG's, love playing Binu. Hey, you got me at the end there with that Unite Solar Beam. Oh, you two know each other. Nice. Anyone would like to jump in? Who said Scythe is better than Caesar? I love it, Alex. You were popping off. I cannot say you were not cooking. That is a fact. Low kicks next. Glad to see you back, low kicks, by the way. I love it. Okay. If anyone else would like to join, we do got 2 more slots. If not, we will fill them in with the bots, but we'll give it just a quick second. Doing good. Nice to hear, Koi. If you would like to join the game, you can just type in that lobby code if you are around lobby at all. Low kicks over pop. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Low kicks has something to prove right now. Alright, I think we will start shortly. I'm just going to make sure I'm not going to start too quickly before anyone else wants to come in. Alright, I think we'll just put in the trainers. So if anyone else would like to join, just let me know. Type in that join command in the lobby, or just let me know in the chat. I think we're going to be doing 2 more games. So this will be our penultimate game right here. Alright. And Ben, I think you might want to sweat this game. Because I'm looking... Wait. He called out you by name. Not even your... Not even your in-game name. Just straight called you out. Low Kicks is on a rampage right now. And if Low Kicks wins, I'm pretty sure you guys have to subscribe to his channel. I'm pretty sure that is the rule. So if Low Kicks gets more KOs than Pop, or beats Ben, them's the breaks. How about we play some support? Oh wait, no, you guys can't. You guys on the other team aren't supposed to know that. We're totally gonna play a carry and not run the EXP share. Why would you think I'm gonna run the EXP share? I have to do the best you can. Bob has to get the most KOs as well. I was contractually obliged to say that. Oh. Interestingly enough, Low Kicks is even taking the Caesar pick from Bronco. He is coming in here and making himself known. I imagine they're going to try going Scythe this game. I think that's going to be on brand for everything we've seen thus far. It does sell you out. You get the KOs basically every time. Exactly, Pop. That's why you have to get the most this game. Because if Low Kicks gets more than you, I mean, I guess his name wasn't wrong at the end of the day. Okay, I left my coffee on the pot. Oh. Jen, nice to see you back. They caught us just in time. Does Absol have items? Wait, is Pop not running items? Yeah, looks like Pop isn't really running items instead of watch back it. Oh, I'm running in the bushes. Oh no, I gotta look where I'm driving. Alright. We got Soul, Joker, and Bronco. Oops. Alright. Avalanche is up. Ooh, big counter gank there. Dangerous people. Oh! Okay. Decent trade, decent trade. I got a bit too close to the Scythe there. Get to this middle lane. Feels so slow compared to all you guys. Holy! Scyther and Absol just gunning it around the map. And here I am, graciously gallivanting, if you will. Oh, that was fast. Jesus. Yes, this is. Sorry, sorry, I just saw that, Jen. This is customs. We're just doing 4v4 right now, so we actually have an open slot if you want to join the next game. Ooh, we need my avalanche. A little surprise. I was like, oh, hey, Gladen. Oh, wait, Trainer 1. Right. The obligatory top lane rotations. I use the Castones. Customs in French. Castone. Turn of the chicken. I don't think I can do this with my health, actually. And he just took everything. Oh. Before it resets. Alright, we can do that for the jungler when he wants to take it. I don't necessarily want the red buff. Oh, I got it anyways. I guess it lingered too long. Yeah, I don't get too much value out of the red buff since I'm not going to be auto-attacking that much. Yeah, really good Unite move here. Honestly, I just wanted to do it. Sometimes you just see the opportunity. You know there's no follow-up. You see the bad idea. But then you think to yourself, there's never going to be a time later in this game I'm going to get this Unite move off while the way things are going. I got the bot in your lane at start. Oh, that's so rough. Oh, you snooze, you lose. That's my buff. Can't help it but steal all these buffs. You might need a mulligan on that one since of that bot. Probably... I'm gonna say respect that arrow. We got no more... I should have just minded my own business. Got hit by a stray Kamehameha wave, man. That hurt. You really need items? You don't realize how much items actually affect you until you run no items. I was trying to do a whole thing with the Smurf account earlier to do no items on it, and it is actually like it's terrible. When you've got to go against people running items, you 100% feel the difference. Yeah, who wants to get the Veggie Lucky anyways, right? Oh, I misread that situation. I thought my team was going to support me. My team did not support me. I could have, I guess, pinged before going in there, but I was going to do something pretty wild. Pretty crazy. Please say they're also on you. We have such a fast cooldown with our Unite move. Should be about 40 seconds until it is up again. We just gotta get like 2 minions and it will be up at the 2-minute mark. Or the Decidueye catch would also work. Nope, don't do it, don't do it. Get away from my Scyther. Woo! I should have just kept running. I did the new back where you just kind of stop running in the middle of an open field and just start backing. The ultimate noob play. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. Alright, looks like we're committing. Let's have a whole spectacle about it. Darn you, Shocks. Scyther stream sniping? Most of me will be done. I don't know. I don't think so. It should also be a bit delayed. Scyther is a bit cringe with his damage. Well, that is why a lot of people do like to say Scyther is better than Caesar, is just because he just pops so stupidly fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Low kicks had a lot to prove that game. But the question is now, did he get more than Pop? He got a little bit more than Pop. Well, guys, you know what that means. You guys have to subscribe to Low Kicks now. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. I wasn't even looking at him most of the game too, not gonna lie. Unless you're doing something on your end, that was probably all Scyther. Use that as inspiration. Okay, we got Briknasty online, and we also got Jen. So let's invite both. There we go. Oh. Actually, it looks like we filled up before I could get the other one in. But we got Koi in. Hello, Koi. So, I'm wondering if these teams are okay. Oh, Soul Joker actually just left. Briknasty taking that position. Okay, yeah, we definitely would have to switch out. I'm gonna have to say me or Pop should switch with K. Alright. This is UI, you did 70k. Okay, I think this should be... I hope it's good. We got Ben, we got Bronco. I'm not sure how Koi is, but Koi does know Shocks, and I imagine will be a very nice addition. So, again, thank you for joining, Koi. You got one more? Oh, really? Thank you guys for subscribing. Whoa. You guys are the best. Wow, we did it. We're at 200 now. We gotta do our celebration. I haven't put up the YouTube poll yet for what we're gonna be doing for this. But we'll have something coming out in the future for that. Only 300 more? You're already looking at the next 300? Yeah, I mean, it'll be cool if we can ever get to 500. That's when the partnership, all that other stuff, that door opens. But we'll see. Okay, let's go an all-rounder this game. We haven't actually played an all-rounder yet. Well, I guess we did at the beginning. We had some good success. So let's try some Metagross. 7.0. Yeah, this will be your last one. Yeah, this will be the last one of the night as well. So hopefully we can make Pop lose, because I think he's on like a 6 or 7 game win streak right now, and we desperately have to stop this guy. Low Kicks YouTube. Low Kicks will have to put it in the chat. I think I saw him have YT in his name when he joined originally, though. I'm not too sure on it. This was just their free advertising for him. Our objective is just to win. Oh, it's very simple. Very simple. Yeah. And like the best strategy to employ is also like to not get hit. I mean, it's a very simple game. Just win and don't get hit. And like you should win your games. Like I don't know what else to say. Simple strategy. If you're not following the strategy, then you're doing something wrong. You're getting hit. All right, we have a pretty solid looking team. Hopefully, we can employ the strategy of winning and win. Oh, Creamy Kiwi went Comfey. I was almost expecting to see Zervorik and Comfey. We got this? 201? We're already climbing. I'm already late on my 200 celebration. I need to get things going ASAP for you guys. Alright, I think we're about to be loaded in. Where are we headed? Okay. I think we're probably going to be running into a cub through this lane. Oh, that's awkward. I should actually be focused on my iron defense a bit better. Oh, we got the cat. Okay. Not a bad start. Looks like top lane is going fairly well. Alright, we can finally get a bit more aggressive. Oh, so much shielding. Sorry, Volks. He's had to bully you right there really quickly. Uh-oh. Ah. That headbutt didn't come up in time. Oh, Comfey. You are truly the worst to play against. Alright, hopefully we can get online with a Unite move soon. That small overstack there. Yeah, Bishop is going to definitely be a problem. I called him Bishop again. Oh my god. I keep going Cerulege Bishop, and I already know either Ben or Hale is going to come up with the compilation of me just saying the wrong name. Bishop was almost the hero. What's wrong with me? Cerulege. He just did that again. You know, I'm just going to try to avoid saying Cerulege's name as much as possible, because I keep saying the wrong name. We've got... Shoot. Couldn't get any of our damage off. Good heads-up play, though, from Leafeon to go bot lane and get that 40. I am so annoyed. It auto-locked on the Comfey. Alright, bot lane is coming up. Got no citrus berries here. It's gonna walk very angrily. Whew. That was close. Let's go heal up before we re-engage there. This guy's got so much damage. Back here, Comfey. Comfey pleading not to get KO'd there. Alright. Stand guard. Company here. Had to do it. Man, Gyrobo looks like it just hurts so much. Just taking these Metagross leg arm things to the face. That's such a violent move. Which makes it all the better. Let's see if we can bait out anything. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. We got points up top. Hoping I could at least get away from that. Good job getting those points. Let's see if we can go help out our friend now. Alright, we are in the final moments, final throws of the game. He just negated my Unite move like that. That was a good play. Oof. Okay, nice. Popping off at the end there. Substitute on that Gardevoir. Nice timing. Got my Unite move on full cooldown. Alright. I'll pull this points. Going for that desperation play. Whoa, nice secure, Koi. Damn. GG's. That was a very good game. Koi was popping off though. I'm not gonna lie, everyone was kind of popping off back then. And we finally did it. We took the win off of Pop. We also managed to beat low kicks in it, and all it took was having Koi with us. I didn't get my timing right there. That was your last game? That was our last game. It's over here as well. Really hard lady deal. Fun. We finally did it. We finally took the game off of him. GG's. Koi is our savior. Koi is our savior tonight. Managed to also upstage low kick right at the end there. I love it. You guys are all great. That's how you play defense. You're on that. No, we had every lane covered. It was GG's though. Koi's a demon on Leafeon. We got a couple demons with us now. Pop was making a name with himself with the speedsters, low kicks. Kind of putting him in his place in that last game. Got Koi now. Don't make me forget about Ben though. But honestly, everyone here, GG's. Thank you guys so much for playing. We will be back tomorrow, 6:30, with some more games. Maybe we can do some more custom games. We'll throw out the poll again, although I assume we may. This was a lot of fun today. But we will be back, and I hope you guys have a nice day or a nice night, depending on where you are. You can't deal with those sweats? It gets a bit hot in that kitchen. Some people here can really cook. We got some players here who can really cook. But again, guys, have a great night. Don't forget to stay nasty. And ciao.